Ah, there we go. I suppose if shit was working right off the bat, it wouldn't be a Michael stream now, would it? Hello, everyone. Lovely to see you, and I jinxed it. The game is missing. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to a bunch of new stuff I need to set up before stream each time now myself. There we go. Lovely. Everything's working, I believe. 5k of a brethren to turn you into a cat as a mage greedy. Anyway, howdy. Well, it is a major redeem. It is one of the bigger ones after all. You get to turn me into a whole ass cat cake. But yes, hello. Hello. It's me in my new body. Still feels a bit honestly, it's a lot of new stuff to track now. But I do also bring some good news. I managed to actually, go into the settings of VRoid Studio, mess around with everything a little bit, and now not only should the lip syncing be a lot better, it's still not perfect, but it's significantly improved compared to last time. I also seem to be a lot bouncier. Goodness gracious, what happened there? I think lost tracking there for a second. But yeah, I'm a lot more emotive now, basically. Not just, with my basic expressions, but also just, cheerfully bouncing about and all over the place. And also, redeems on Twitch should be working now. Everything should be enabled again and fully functional. I had some issues with StreamerBot the last few streams, but everything should be working again. Still can't guarantee it, but oh, actually, hold on, I can guarantee it. I can just there we go. Here she comes. Look at her go. I can just use them myself to show them off. Lovely. And also, the alerts and sound thingies shouldn't be so loud anymore that I fucking get half a heart attack anytime somebody tries to redeem something or we get a raid or a follower or anything like that. No, we should be doing a lot better overall. And we're also parallel streaming on YouTube. Hello to my YouTube viewers if there's anybody there currently. I was already streaming to YouTube before for like archiving purposes. Now we're just doing it by default and just also live streaming on YouTube. My primary platform is still gonna be Twitch, like that is gonna be the focus. But I do know of a few people that prefer the YouTube UI, so hey, that is now also a possibility for you. And lastly, hold on, there's another thing I can show off real quick. If it works, I hope it works. Yes, you can throw emotes at me. Perfect. I'm actually very, very happy to see that everything works fine. I hope it stays that way. God knows I don't have a good track record with keeping things, unscuffed, but we take those. We take anything we can get. Anyway, yeah, Star Whale. I'm a bit late to the party, admittedly. The 4.0 patch has been out for over a week now, I believe. I just kind of was too preoccupied with debut stuff to really, give much attention to that, I'm afraid. But we're gonna change that today. We have a whole new planet to explore, a whole new path to walk on. And yes, I did of course get the fucking stupid ass loading icon for Stel, because seriously, like, it's so perfect for her. Is it a stupid purchase? Absolutely, but like, goddamn, if it doesn't fit my stupid ass raccoon baby, I don't know what does. and for me, true, I suppose. That's what this emote is for. Oh, angelic orange cat bean. I'm not an orange cat. I'm very evidently, if anybody wants to bring in the... No, I can just do it myself. Hold on. I am very evidently not an orange cat. I am instead very, very clearly... Well, actually, now that I look at it, I suppose you could kind of argue for the... Yeah, I suppose you could kind of argue for the eyes is orange, couldn't you? I guess that's a thing. Also, I just realized I accidentally mirrored myself. Hold up. That's not how I'm supposed to look. Give me a second. Oh gosh. You can all see the settings, the inner workings. No, the immersion. The immersion is shattered. Dear God. There we go. Hey yo, I'm back. No, right, I did want to set up some... I'll take care of it later. I'll live today. Also, see, I got you into a cat without 5k. Congratulations, question mark. You have the EQ of 1, even if you're a gray purple cat. Now that's just hurtful. Oh well, but yeah. We're hopping directly into the story and some exploration today. I haven't seen anything like exploration-wise. I have seen some of the enemies, but tried to not pay too much attention to them. When I did like my pure fiction. Although I haven't quite thought whatever the fuck this is going to be yet. I assume that's like Sparksy's VTuber persona? I guess we will figure that out, won't we? No pulls first. I actually would prefer to kind of like meet the person we're planning to pull on first, frankly. I was planning to like head into the story until we actually met Yao Guang, and then pull for her, because I would find it weird to be excited for a character I don't even know anything about yet, you know? I find it hard to be excited over people I don't know. Her trailer was very fun and silly, so that was delightful. But, you know, I'd like to get to know the real her first. Oh, right, I can turn off the lights. I forgot about that. Also, all our friends from the past are basically just chilling on the desk. So, also you. Why are you here? Why are you just ominously sitting on my bed? Mocking me with your presence. Like, I can already tell the story is probably going to be a hot mess, but that's gonna be on purpose. So I'm excited to see what silliness will unfold. Also, as usual, as everything is, you know, brand new and all that, do let me know if the stream audio is fine, and if there are any, like, issues or anything like that. Audio is super low, that is good to know. Exactly, thank you very much for that. I can try to pump that up. Just like that.
I understand, but the expressive
Better?
images are meant to extend the silver rail. That won't change.
Better or worse? Or the same?
But the cause
Oh, hey, Jade.
well. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it.
Much better, but a
Isn't
bit
that
higher
why
still,
you
please.
started the Trailblazer
Alrighty.
journey? To connect.
Very quickly hop into the audio settings on OBS then. Bump it up another notch.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Better? That's the advantage of like watching a small streamer. You essentially get like full you like get, oh god, why are my emotions going crazy? You get the entire, right, because I was entering numbers into OBS. My bad. No, you get the stream catered specifically to your needs. Isn't that delightful? When you're the only active chatter, you get to decide the stream. The streamer's like basically your Tamagotchi at that point. But alright, I'm hearing no complaints. No complaints to me means everything's good. So we shall continue.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Sorry, why did Well just walk up, stare at us in silence, and let me go continue the conversation? He just popped into frame like, hello, I am also present. Continue.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emporius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump.
Oh, that was a
And
sudden jump in
lay
volume on
groundwork
my
for a
end.
long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
It's maybe it was a game issue, not a stream issue. Because the stream broke for me for a bit. I know what you were saying, but yeah, voice lines are hearable now. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, it seems like it crumbled in general there for a second. I had some issues with the preview on my end as well. Here's to hoping that was temporary. In the name of Diamond, though, that means Diamond themselves are already, like, aware of us. Which is a scary thought, because, you know, leader of the IPC and all that. Oh no. No, actually not leader of the IPC, leader of the strategic investment department, right? But, you know, high-ranking IPC member. We're jumping into investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
I don't think it's gonna turn into a vacation. The last time we were supposed to have a vacation, one of our Express members tried to turn himself into God. And so that didn't go too well, Jade. Where's this Astropolis anywhere?
Jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment.
That's gonna be where we're headed next, though, isn't it, I believe?
It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Sounds promising. Also, hold on, let me check one thing real quick on OBS. Do you notice if I do this? Yes, you do. Alright. I shall not then. You know, I kind of realize now why a lot of streamers have a triple screen setup. I feel like I could use a third screen to balance everything. Like, I currently have open the game, Twitch to, like, you know, monitor chat, the redeems and everything, YouTube for the same reason, OBS, of course, with another separate Twitch, not Twitch, chat doc that is like OBS internal that merges the chats for me so I can read both at the same time. There's VTube Studio, there's SpeakerBot, and there's StreamerBot. That is a lot of tabs for one person to manage while they're on stream. Dear God, I need a third screen somehow. I have a third screen. Why am I not using it? Well, technically speaking, it's a TV and it's standing behind me, but could probably make it work. Oh, just thinking out loud at that point. Might be worth looking into. Maybe I can have like a little screen next to me that on like the height of where you would have like a dog to pet where I can put chat so I can give you guys head pets or something like that. Would that work? Would you guys like the thought of me being able to head pet chat? Would that be something you appreciate or not? You tell me. Anyway. No? Aw. But why not? Do you not want head pets from your favorite streamer? Is that just not something you crave in your life? No. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright. Our alliance? What do you mean, our alliance? They held this murder Iron Tomb. That was kind of a big fucking deal, Mikola. Or Stel.
Iron Tomb is, of course, a
Yeah, exactly.
recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one.
So that's how she's planning to rope us into the, like, anti-destruction alliance.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
So, IPC, Genjo, and Genius Society?
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
Leadership? That's interesting. So you're actually willing to, like, put IPC forces under us? Like, at our disposal? Like the fucking Lo-Fu thing that Downhung has been carrying around? That is a big deal and kind of horrifying considering they got literal planet-destroying weapons. I'm not even sure I would want that, frankly. That kind sounds kind of horrifying.
I'm truly flattered.
Flattered, but that doesn't mean we'll accept it.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Our presence, but not our, like, like not our signature on the contract.
Stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please give us some time.
Also, I love that why Himiko and Jade are conversing. Good old Stel / Nicholas just standing there. No thoughts. Head empty. Whatever is loading there is probably like a gif of a like monkey going crazy on a bunch of what are they called? Like those circus monkey wind up toy thingies. Like that's probably what's going on. What's going on in there? The hero of Emphorius, ladies and gentlemen.
Of course.
And everything in between. Yeah, no, fuck them. Imagine. Where's Black Swan, actually? And where's the Dahlia? Still? No, I'm kidding, of course she's not here, but it would be funny if she's just back on the Express again. Also, hi, Pom-Pom.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this
You look so cuddly in the like sleepwear. It looks like we just woke him up with the call. I feel kind of bad now. What do you think, Pom Pom? My little buddy.
Will respect every nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. How about you two?
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah, of course, March is excited.
Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen
Or not.
in someone's lap?
Would you look at that? She's actually using her brain.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a
Yeah.
leader might not align with what we have in mind.
Yeah, exactly. It could end up like a, you know, like a British situation. Like, we are the king of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, but we don't actually hold any power beyond, like, representation and poor representation at that.
What do you think?
Better say no, honestly. I'm not on board.
I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Like, I'd at most let us be, like, allies of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, but friends seems a bit, leaders seems a bit, you know, a bit too forward in my book.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express.
Exactly.
Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
We can still work with them in emergencies, after all.
Sunday.
How about the
What
adults?
does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Okay, that's fair. Looks like Welt still isn't voiced. That is unfortunate. I was hoping they had found a new voice actor for him by now. I do hope they find someone good then, but guess it's up to me to give my best Welt impression. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably trying to use us.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
That I can see, though. Widening on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction into the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Does this, like, drastically change if we agree?
So, let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I've made my opinion clear. Nah. Fair, we would probably just be outvoted in that case.
Abstain.
What do you mean you abstain? I agreed in just different dialogue. Fair enough. Why abstain though, buddy? If anybody, you dealt with the IPC the most.
We regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Also, ads are approaching, unfortunately.
Good word for me, did he?
Definitely not, no. Also, let me very quickly... I just realized something. Oh, actually, it's fine. There we go. There we go.
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Oh, she's definitely, like, planning to like get us into the... She's gonna put us into a position where we kind of have to accept, won't she?
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
That's an ominous sentence coming from a woman like you, Jade.
The Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Yeah, we can hang. Haven't seen Topaz in a while.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko.
Listen, if you're gonna ask Himeko to make out, please, like, at least wait until we left the room. We know every single woman in the cosmos is thirsting after our mom, but at least please have the decency to wait until we went away. Also, hello there! Bananenbrot, my friend, lovely to see you. You caught me at quite the time. No, I was just talking about how every single woman in the universe wants to fuck my mom. How you doing? The sound is not a jump scare anymore. No, it isn't. I changed that, unfortunately. How are you doing? I'm fine. Honestly, a tad bit exhausted from work and everything. But hey, trying to enjoy the 4.0 of Starwell right now. We're only just getting started though. I forgot. I think I saw you playing Starwell the other day. I'm doing great. We just watched the new DBD dev stream for the next update. Also new model. Yes, I actually had a re-debut on Sunday. Thank you for noticing. So yeah, this is the new me. New body. Still the same old dumbass though, so no, not much to worry about there. Got a bit of a visual makeover though overall. I'm doing great. Oh, never mind, I already read that. What are they updating then though? Like, did they announce like new monsties or anything like that to get into? What is this? Your Michael evolved. Exactly. It's also why I have a proper name now. I'm no longer the scuff tuber. I suspect people are gonna be very confused for a while whenever they see me like, who the fuck is that Michael Michael Cantrell guy? Wait, what is he doing in my chat? No, it's just me. New name, new face. New overlays. There's a bean now who's vibing in the corner. His name is Gibby. He's just vibing there. He's just, you know, minding his own business. They're adding everything. Well, that sounds like a good update then, if you ask me. We played for like 10 hours and 2 hours Genshin. Oh! What did you do? Did you play the story? I think you weren't caught up, were you? So who is the scuffed? He sounds like a knockoff Bob the Builder. Excuse you? I've been compared to a lot of things. Bob the Builder is not one of them. That is a new one. I'm not sure if I should be insulted or like should take that as a compliment because, you know, hard-working man, I suppose. But yeah, lovely to have you here. For if any of you viewers don't know me yet, hello there. My name is Michael. I'm trying to be a VTuber anyway. Mostly focused on gacha and Metroidvania. And yeah, right now we're just enjoying the 4.0 for Starwell. This patch has no new killer, sadly, but we got more infos to the community killer plus survivor. We got 300 plus perk description reworks for new players. That is an excellent change. Always love when new players get some love. Our color changed, a new realm, multiplayer maps for an older killer, a killer rework, and so much more. Goodness gracious, that sounds huge. I'm happy for you. It's always a good time when a game you love gets some sick new stuff. What do you mean by community killer though? Is there like was it voted on by the community or something like that? Because if that's the case, that's sick. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm still in the third world, but we played events, a bit of the story, and like 3+ hours on the dice game. Oh, so you're on Penacony right now. Oh, that's that's nostalgic. That was like 2 years ago for me. Or by third world, do you mean the Zhenzhou? Like, are you currently in China or in the 80s? Actually, Zhenzhou, yeah. It depends on if you count the Herta space station as a world, because it is a space station, not a planet, technically. The dream world, so Penacony. That's so nostalgic, man. It's been a while. Yes, for the first time, the whole community can vote between stuff to make a killer, like the power, design, lore, etc. That is awesome. I love that. Especially considering some of the, like, original designs I have seen from Dead by Daylight actually look pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for a good monster design. Some of the original ones I've seen from Dead by Daylight actually looked insanely cool. So that makes me happy. Very quickly though, we're about to head into the ads, I'm afraid. So before that happens, let me just very quickly... There. Because we still have, of course... Oh god, why am I so large? Hold on. There. Let me be a bit smaller. There we go. We do have one thing we always try to do here. And that is giving some appreciation to the kind people that wait us to lend their support. I hope it works. I changed the provider for the like stream clip thingy fetching shenanigans. So I hope it works. Let me try. Should work, hopefully. Please, OBS, work with me. Apparently it does not. That is unfortunate. Why not, though? Why not? Why you no worky? Gosh dang it. Huh. That feels strangely familiar. Didn't like the exact same thing happen the first time you waited me? That I swapped stuff around with the clip player and it didn't work, so I spent a whole bunch of time trying to fix it again. That is oddly familiar. Let me check real quick. And somebody made me bald. Fantastic. I am now an egg. Yes, I love this too. We now got a divine killer. Oh my. Otherworld, we later put like a spider-like angel killer. An old lady as a survivor that looks a lot like Louis. Angel killer actually sounds fun for me. I could use that. Ow! Don't hit my head while it's naked. That just makes the impact hurt more. Why? It didn't even connect. It's close enough, okay? Everything's different now. I still have to still have to work on everything. Gonna pull you into the game once it's out. Funnily enough, a few friends got into the game recently, so the chances are actually fairly high. This is perfect, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying my— Ow! Stop it! Why? What have I done to deserve this? Just being— like, Chad is literally just currently assaulting me with sticks. Or baseball bats, I suppose. all the while I'm just desperately trying to fix some stuff. I can't move the bonk currently, unfortunately. Now we know why the halo broke. I guess. New lore. I just was assaulted by chat with baseball bats. Dear God. Alright, now though, could you please work with me? My dear. I think I know why it might have not worked. I think I have it set to fetch to fetch clips that were made fairly recently. It didn't find a recent one, so it just didn't play one at all. Yeah, that's the issue. That is what happened. So I can fix this by instead making it all time. That should work. You're not escaping. There we go. Let me just try again real quick. Also, we are currently stuck in ads. I am aware. I apologize if anything gets interrupted. Now let's see if they find anything.
Lebt!
There we go.
Böses Mädchen.
Ah, some Roblox again.
Weiß.
That's just Roblox Dead by Daylight, isn't it? What? I think we actually saw this clip of yours before.
Oh, es hätte jemand klippen müssen.
Just absolutely dupe the motherfucker. Yeah, the server switch. Valid alternative then, I suppose. And yeah, of course, you also still get a normal shout out for the usual Twitch shenanigans. There we go. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. I very much appreciate it. But now, let me just swap back to the game screen real quick. The bonks should also connect more here. I think I lined them up better here. Hold on. Let me test it out. Let me test it out so you guys don't have to. Ow! Ow! Okay, yeah, that was a direct hit. What the fuck? Why? Why is chat so fond of assaulting me? Stop it! Okay, that's it. I'm turning off the redeem. Oh, thank you. That's better. That is a lot better. We're trying to crack the egg. Stop! Okay, now I have to make this one more expensive. I'm just being murdered. Stop it! Stop it! My head hurts now. Oh, hold on. Where can I turn it off? Redeems. There it is. Yeah, I'm making the bonk more expensive. You guys have ruined the economy. Supply and demand, motherfucker. I have made the bonk more expensive. Okay, I spent all my points, now you can make it more expensive. Wasted enough, it's like 6k already. That's so much points. You were like over halfway there to literally telling me what game to stream next. That would have been such a better use of your points, man. You could have turned me into a cat. You could have made me speak German. You could have forced me to sing a song specifically for you. And you decided to waste every single point you have on fucking making me bald and whacking me with a baseball bat. You absolute... You bastard! Everything for the bonk. You know what it is, and you refuse to play it for full. Would I? What would you want me to stream? Walking in on the bald and relatable. Good morning or afternoon, noon, more like evening or night, honestly, Gary, but lovely to see you. Yeah, you walked in on quite the mess, didn't you? Chat just caved me and then started assaulting me with baseball bats. I'm honestly kind of upset. Like, why is that the default? Why is violence against your streamer the default? Can you feel the love tonight? I feel no love. I feel very... I feel used and abused. Need to request that for a song. I mean, that would actually be a fun one to sing. Glad that I'm not the only one to spread my pain. Wow. Oh, there we go. That's some more fun we redeem. Hi, Herta. Lovely to see you. There she goes. Look at her go. Isn't she delightful? Absolute perfection. No! Come on! I do like the fade out I have on the you died screen though. The bonk was too much. Wait, that mutes you for a second. It does! It actually fades out the audio. I'm fairly proud of having pulled that one off. The you died screen kills me for a second. It just dramatically lets me fade away for a while. But yeah, as for song requests, I'm not sure I can take any yet. Because I did try to do the karaoke stream, if you guys recall. But unfortunately, it didn't work out at all. I kept having issues where, like, the backing track was playing on my end, but not on stream. Or the other way around, and it was playing on stream, but not on my end. And it makes it pretty difficult to sing if you're not having a backtrack. If you're not having, like, a backing track to sing to, you know? When there's no music, you could just kind of sit there awkwardly doing a cappella. And, well, that's not fun for anyone. So it didn't really work out as I wanted it to last time, which, you know, was kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. I didn't get a chance to fix it yet. Because I was busy, you know, fixing the redeems, adapting the new layovers and everything. They look fantastic, by the way. I love that we have little Gibby just vibing in the corner, planning to soon include some redeems with him where you can, like, feed him popcorn and stuff like that. But also stuff like that. You can throw emotes at me. I'm planning to set up tits. You know, not as in giving myself a breast operation. No, as in, you know, the VTuber integrated throwing system. Actually get that up and going. Increase the bean generation rate. I cannot. That's not how that works. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to set up, like, a proper karaoke thing for the time being. I am hoping that I get it going by, like, the weekend. So we can actually, you know, make a proper karaoke then, because I do still feel like I owe you, and I do like the thought of doing a karaoke stream. I rambled about that during my debut. I want to sing more. But I would love to get back into music more, but you know, again, kind of difficult if you don't have an instrumental for your singing. So hoping I can get that fixed somehow. I have a few ideas. I just gotta, you know, find the time to actually play around with them. And you know how it is, finding the time to actually play around with stuff while you're working full time can just kind of be a fucking nightmare. So there's unfortunately that. I'm hoping I'll have the chance during the weekend. If I don't, I guess we'll just be focusing on more Star Whale and the Monster Hunter update, honestly. I have something planned for that as well. But yeah. So much to do, so little time, basically. And so many redeems to spend your shit on, to spend your beans on, and you only use it to crack my head open, you absolute bastards. Make everything less expensive, 100% the bonk to 1 point. I shall not. That just sounds like it would end in a bunch of blunt force trauma for me. I'd like to avoid that, please, actually. It's also I haven't made the bonk emote a public one. But I would have to go into lurk now. Good luck, have fun. That's completely fine. Take a break if you need it. By all means, get some rest. It is already fairly late for us. Hope you... I'll be happy to just be some background noise for you. Finally, you turned into a horror streamer. Why is that something people want? Dear God. I assure you the stress would make your 2 brain cells work faster. I don't think anything could make my brain cells work faster. And if anything, like scaring me and like hitting me a bunch on the head with a baseball bat probably just kills the few brain cells I currently have. I can't imagine that going well long term. That is a lot of blunt force trauma to the frontal lobe there. I'm not sure that's gonna be working quite as you want it to. Alright, also let me check something though. Very quickly. When was that redeemed? Wait. Alrighty. I just want to make sure that the bald redeem actually still has its timer going, because it's the first time I'm using like a timed redeem thingy. So I just want to make sure everything's set up correctly in StreamerBot. Alrighty though, we should probably get back into lore. I've been streaming for about 50 minutes now, and I think we're like 5 lines of dialogue into the into the new patch. We're not gonna be getting anywhere at this rate. Dear God, I've watched too much Pandagiri. She's inspired me to yap even more. Sorry, kinda had to throw some shade at you there. Yapping is the way. Truth. Speak your truth. It is fun to yap. Having a good old time with chat. I missed it. Ah, and my hair's regrown. Delightful. If you want to play the game, do it offline. Or wait till the end of your stream when all the chaos disappears. But I want to have lore discussions with chat as well. That's the issue. Like, I love, like, ranting about the lore that happens in Huyo games, because they tend to have, like, very good lore. The storytelling tends to be on the slower side, but the lore is great. Like in Star Whale especially, I love, like, the interplay between the different factions. Like, everyone has their own goal here. Like, the IPC is on our side, but are they on our side or are they on our side, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, with most of these people, we are allies by convenience. And it would take like one bad decision from either of us to turn them into the next antagonist. That goes for the IPC, that goes for the Tianzhou, that goes for most of the Genius Society. Hell, the only ones that probably like us too much where they could never go against us are the Amphoreus and Balabok squads, because we're like too close with like their direct leaders. I don't think like Bronya would have it in her to directly make make any decision that would cause troubles for us. And most of the Amphoreus squad currently spoiler for the Amphoreus story, currently isn't even real, so most of my friends only exist in fanfiction. Oh, I know, I just meant if you want to actually play the game without distraction. But that would be boring, wouldn't it? Besides, with my crippling ADHD, even if I tried playing the game without distractions, I would find a way to get sidetracked either way. Pentagir, you're a bad influence on my orange cat VTuber. I'm still an angel, you dumb fuck. His 2 brain cells converted to full yap cells. That I can't argue with. I absolutely abhor all things IPC, but I have a feeling that they are the Fatui of this game. Painted out as the baddie, but they're just a mix of everything, so basically neutralize. Fair? Like, the IPC is a horrid organization with some very good individuals inside them. So, yeah, basically exactly like the Fatui. And well, given the Fatui is one of my favorite factions in fiction, frankly, I love the Fatui. I love them from the characters they have, from the organization, from like the overall storytelling structure, from how they're utilized. I love the Fatui, adore them to bits. And that's why, like, morally, fuck the IPC. Story-wise, God, I love the IPC. It's such an interesting and fascinating faction with like so many layers of messiness, and it's just delightful for me to like get my grubby little lore hands into and just dig around, squeeze everything a bit, see what starts plopping out of the ground when you apply a bit of pressure there, you know? Like, morally, absolute bastards. Narratively, God, they're fun. It's why I'm always so fond of the villains in a story. It's why I have such an intense love-hate relationship with Lygus. Because fuck Lygus. But God, I loved Lygus, you know? And I have that actually in like most media I consume. Like, I have such a love-hate relationship to so many villains across anime, books, everything. Because I love myself a good villain. And the fun part is, since I am a dungeon master, I fairly often get to play such a villain too. And that is the absolute best time. I have the best time in Dungeons and Dragons when I'm playing the big evil bad guy of the campaign, just absolutely taunting the fuck out of my players. I'm having a blast with that kind of shit. It is delightful. Would, like, 10 out of 10 would recommend. It feels good to let yourself be an absolute bastard sometimes in a safe environment, if you know what I mean. Alright, anyway. I tried to get back into the game and got distracted by yapping again. I blame Gary. Right, where did we leave off? Right, Jade was trying to fuck my mom.
I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
You say that like it means something to me, woman. Oh, you made mom...
Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
You made mom sad. I am now angry at you. It's a home. Why? It's Himiko's home world, wasn't it? Go home? Himiko's homeland? Is that where the Express departed from anew?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Why is everything moon lately before your verse? First we had the moon shenanigans in Genshin, now we're having moon shenanigans in Star Whale, and I'm fully expecting, still, considering there's a giant freaking hollow up there, that we're gonna be seeing some moon shenanigans in Zenless Zone Zero sooner or later as well. Why? What's with Hoyoverse's obsession with the moon lately? That seems a bit confusing. Where did that come from? Where did that come from and where will it go? Where did it come from? God, Nigel. Yalla, yada, yo. Something like that. Hold on. There we go.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Can't I somehow... No, it seems I cannot. That is unfortunate. Oh. That's annoying. I can't use my chat merger widget unless I have OBS in full screen, and if I have OBS in full screen, obviously I can't play Star Whale, so... Well, gonna have to look for another solution to like swap between YouTube and Twitch chat. I'll figure something out.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Welcoming ceremony. I'm starting to think that when Himeko left, Plan Arcadia probably wasn't IPC yet from the way she said that. That might have been what she's trying to imply here and kind of like dangle under her nose here.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express.
That may be what they're going for.
Trailblazing expedition.
You look so sleepy.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
15 We're actually getting some timeline information. So Himiko's been on the Express for about 15 years. Huh. We've been waiting for info like that for ages. Hell yeah.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Which does beg the question when Welt joined though, because like, depending on that, Himiko might have been traveling alone for literal years. That sounds actually kind of upsetting. And given that Star Whale seems to move in real time for the most part, because there was like a reference to a year ago to stuff that actually happened in the patch a year ago, that would mean that like at the start of the game, Himiko was traveling on the Astral Express for about like 12 to 13 years. Interesting. That is also enough time to like earn herself the renown necessary for like every single woman in the cosmos to have a thing for her, strangely enough.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Confused kids will have the loading icon, seems fairly accurate. True that. Although, confused kids, aren't we like... If we take Euphorius into account, aren't like every single one of us like millennia older than you at this point? If we're like taking Euphorius cycles into account. Although I suppose we spent most of that time in like Stacy's, you know, or like respective non-movement.
The civilization of plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my home.
Ahatopia!
And it's
That's funny.
also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
Even without the cycles. True for Danhang, I suppose, yeah. Yet we are all Nahida, basically 500-year-old babies. Right, we are also fairly old, considering our interactions with Firefly. We're actually pretty old. Yeah. The only one who might actually be younger is March, I guess, and maybe Sunday, because we don't know how long-lived Holovians are. But we are operating off, like, elf logic, so, like, you know, Danhang is young for Vidyadhara. March is young for an Ice Cube baby. And we are young for a Celadon, I suppose. Twitter, you talk about your homeland?
Well, I've been away for so long.
You're very much making it sound like that has more reasons than you care to admit.
To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this.
Yeah, exactly.
Danhang, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Sorry, I have to unequip the fucking loading screen thing. It's so fucking dumb. It looks so stupid in the cutscene. Like, that blank-eyed stare into nothingness with the loading icon while she's praising, like, yo, you've become so great, and I just blankly stare into the void. It's so dumb, I love it so much. Oh, just absolute no thoughts head empty, man. It's so good. Also, do you remember Himiko's full name? Because it's relevant. I didn't know it at the start of the story. I should know this. Because I think it wasn't the one from Impact Third, was it? I'm not sure I know. No, I don't. Like, I think Himiko was called... Wasn't she called Muata, actually, in Impact Third? Yes, Muata Himiko. That's what she was called in Impact Third, which is also why everyone calls... is why everyone thought that the Pyro Archon would be a Mavuika XP. Well, she kind of is, but she's Mavuika, not Murata. You get the idea. Will be mentioned anyway later in the story, just thought to point it out. Fair enough, thank you. So long as it's not a spoiler, you can feel free.
That Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos.
Yeah, we kind of went from a bunch of travelers to kind of the intergalactic saving committee.
Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
I guess technically speaking, we cannot trailblaze if there's nothing left to trailblaze to because everything got destroyed. That's like my logic here. But I don't necessarily like joining with the IPC for that.
Serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting. So we need to...
That is also true.
Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought.
A home vacation for Himiko actually also sounds nice.
Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
By all means. I was wondering where she was in all of this. Let me chat with everyone first, though. Sunday, what do you think? And you're so quiet.
Discussing the alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
That might be the case, yeah. Don't they represent the IPC? Not
The
necessarily.
IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
That is also a fair point. I didn't consider that. How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic.
I suppose that's fair.
I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what plain Arcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
Aww, Himiko. I understand how you feel. Oh god, yes he does. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
Love to hear all your stories.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
Something horrible is going to happen during the warp jump again, isn't it? Please don't tell me there's gonna be like another sword lady to slice me into pieces.
Utopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Are you familiar with the place?
Would you like to hear the databank records, or just the rumors I've heard?
How about both? Let's check the databank first.
Utopia is located in the Consternation Star Zone. It is said
I was
that in
just
the distant past,
yapping
the
down a
revelation once
Wikipedia
stood
article.
here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas.
So we're basically heading into the painted world of Ariamis? Or Ariandel? One of those?
Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planar Arcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets.
Okay, no, so it joined the APC before Himiko was around. Unless Himiko was a painting.
As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planar Arcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
The IPC again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Spill the tea.
After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
The Eon of Elation can cry? That's not that surprising. They're the morning actors after all. World blessed by Aha sounds more interesting though.
In a world blessed by the Elation, even the moon wears a smile. The fool's tales have always been absurd.
Is that gonna be like a like a fucking Soul Eater situation? Don't have any other
Seeing
questions.
is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Sounds like a plan. How about you, Markley? What do you have left to say?
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland?
Kinda. Kind of worried about her.
Expresses gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know. So
Oops, sorry.
I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found
Nothing. The express no longer available for everything to see. Why are you sneaking peeks? Care to elaborate? No, I want spill the tea.
found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like Mura? Based on the
Ah.
timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew.
So she is still called Murata,
But she
isn't she?
never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind behind all
I
this?
guess she got rid of her last name for some reason. Maybe some family drama there that we don't really want to delve into right now. Miss Black Swan. Hello. We have some information to
I
share.
heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
That we do. Where were you? Where did you go?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Aww. No. That's fair. I just didn't want it to be so soon.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
Are you going to be okay?
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Ah, Dahlia. You're going to erase your memories with us.
Of course not. The
Oh,
time
thank
I've
God.
spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else.
We'll miss you.
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
If needed, just like talk to Marchie's evil alter ego. She'll
If I
get
need
her.
help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Aww.
Farewell, sleepyhead.
Sleepyhead. Aw, it's cute. Until we meet again. Goodbye. She's just gonna fade out. She really did just fade out. I was kidding about that. Holy shit, she just disappeared. How did she do that? Well, she dipped. Optional. Tell your companions a Black Swan has left. Yeah, let's do that. That seems kind of major.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan has left. Explain to Sunday why Black Swan left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Usually she prefers dancing with the lesbians though. Looks at Dahlia and Acheron.
Still thinking about the next stop?
Black Swan has left. Explain to Darnhung why Black Swan left.
That's so. If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so.
I still would have hoped personally that she would have, you know, at least told everyone herself. That at least just seems kind of rude to just tell us bye and then fade out into oblivion.
I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
How about you, Marchie?
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia.
Black Swan has left.
What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
That's what I'm saying. Explain to Martin why Black Swan left.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
I'm less worried about hard time and more worried about murder, if I'm quite frank, but... sure. She'll surely ask for help if she needs it.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Interesting, she didn't bring up Evernight doing that, actually.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius. let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Yay!
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle,
What was that noise done? Ah! Why did you just moan at me suddenly? It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
I feel like this might be a very traumatizing experience for both our parents. Himiko, because clearly she's hiding some drama, and Welt, because of the situation with, you know, his Himiko in quotation marks. So that's kind of concerning. But sure, let's go head off to Plain Arcadia. Surely nothing bad will happen on our journey there, because everything always goes well when the Astral Express heads somewhere.
Since we are all in agreement, conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Might want to get dressed first, though.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Let's do the time warp again.
Let's go!
Whee! No cutscene this time. Ah, there we go. Woo! Oh dear God! Oh fuck! What do you mean we exploded? Hello, bunny lady.
Dreamed it again.
What do you mean you dreamed it again? Oh God. And once again, it's an ominous pink lady. Starwhale, what is your obsession with giving the pink lady something ominous about them?
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Oh, you're going to be very important, won't you?
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Excuse me? Help? Help? She is looking directly at me and she just broke the fourth wall. What the fuck is happening now? This is horrifying. Please don't do this to me, game. Oh God, I'm being addressed. Help? Help? I don't like this. It sounds very bad. Why is this happening? Oh no.
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
I am so intimidated.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
Yay! The moon is smiling. Oh hey, we actually arrived at the train station. I'm still horrified though.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
Looks like it. Nah, she's addressing us. You're the player, we are the observers. Oh God. I'm scared. That is not a good thing to start the story on if it comes to like Star Whale and the level of existential dread I can expect for this quest. The moon is smiling is a one sentence cosmic horror and not a happy vibe. I mean, the moon looked like it was having a good time though. The moon was vibing. The moon was having a grand old time from what I saw. They were like bumping.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
Star Whale, more like Star G-Way. No, quite the opposite actually. This is the first time we are actually like... We actually have a whale to land on. We haven't had a landing this smooth since Pentagonny.
A whole platform? Just for us?
We did with Herder, kinda, yeah, but that was more... It was more like a generic landing dock.
The red carpet.
Yeah, we're just getting special treatment here.
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
No, we're just on a full-on train station right now. That is actually kind of delightful. I like it. Why the raccoon buff away? It's an accessory I bought and equipped.
Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Hello, Pearl, I believe. Gotcha, I love it. Same, it looks so stupid during most cutscenes. You are Pearl! Hello!
I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Where did you leave Steven at? Sorry, Steven Universe reference is obvious. +1 robo wipe count. Stop! Hold up.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
And she doesn't sound pleased. No, holo wife, not, she's just a hologram right now. She has a normal body.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
I like her ocean, like she has an ocean theme going on, obviously because of Pearl, but it is mixed with a lot of tech aesthetic to like show her like she is an intelligent construct as far as I'm aware, and they're actually playing off that mix and that actually kind of contradictory mix of aesthetic fairly well with her. She actually looks very cool. I hope we see her in like full color soon.
To have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
She's just gonna walk in.
But I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
That sounds ominous. Why did you say it like that? You just made it sound like a threat instead of an invitation.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Oh.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished
Oh.
from across the cosmos will be stopped.
Oh. Law theory just dropped. After 15 years. That means that maybe, just maybe, it could be that, like, Himiko won the last Phantasmoon games became the Eon of Elation for the, what is it, appointed 10 seconds or whatever it is, and used those 10 seconds to restore the Astral Express netway. That would explain why she's been traveling for 15 years and why, you know, she was able to suddenly fix such a intergalactic cosmic thing. That actually, like, it has to be connected in some way. Like, maybe Himiko didn't win. Maybe, like, a family member of hers won for her. But definitely, the last Phantasmoon games is definitely connected to the Astral Express. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put the focus on 15 years twice this much. Don't worry, it's just Fear and Hunger 2 game thingy. That's not not the comparison you want. No, I'm surprised you caught on so fast. What's that supposed to mean exactly? Care to elaborate? But yeah, that's one of the big theories. Figures. Because that is like... That is a very... That is too much... That lines up too well to be a coincidence. Far too well. It has to be something they put out there.
This time,
on purpose.
along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Know anyone from there?
Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform.
Also gotta
Feel free
hydrate
to
real quick.
ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Thank you. I will try. Well, I'm still processing everything that just happened.
Style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
Oh, we're gonna meet Diamond once that comes around, won't we? Oh, we're really going to go full Steven Universe on them, aren't we?
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Yippee, exploration! This is also a step on our trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
That is fair. We are on an IPC planet, and he is on the IPC's most wanted list. Actually, didn't like Pearl and and Jade see him with us? Shouldn't we be a bit concerned about that?
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius.
No, I did not. Phelan did.
We're splitting up.
And Cyrene.
Your mission, take a break with March.
But yeah, I did not have the worst time on Amphorius. That was 100% Phelan and Cyrene. And they released him in exchange for robbing helping the IPC. Fair, but he's still on the wanted list, isn't he?
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Why did you say it so sternly to her?
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
That actually sounds like a great time, though. I am still just a kid. I am currently 4 years old, March. At least this iteration of me. At least this iteration of me.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Will do. Are we gonna get like a lunchbox from Mom?
To ask of you both.
Never mind. That sounds actually kind of serious. So, it's so hard to take any cutscene serious while I'm like having this blank-eyed expression. Like, when things get more serious again, I'm going to have to take it off or it's going to actually ruin some of the cutscenes.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Fair enough. Sunday just worried about using some gamer words on accident. Where did Welt go? It is very cool though that the like unique like I always love the like window view we get on each planet, and this time it literally is just a train station. That is so delightfully unique. I kind of love it. Also, that person is Queen. Hi. That's new. Oh god, that could have come off as horrifically racist. You get what I mean? Like seems like there are new non-human species on this planet. Hope that they dive into them a little bit more. I always feel like that is a bit... That goes a bit unexplored, honestly. We have a lot of, like, Intellitrons. We have a fair amount of information on them. But apart from that, like, we don't really know a whole lot about, like, the Holovians or the small... The small puffball guys from Penacony. Like, we don't even know, like, what planet Holovians are from, I believe. We do know a fair bit about some of the Xianzhou races, but, you know.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
Like, for a world like Star Whale, where everything is set in the vast universe. Everything just feels very human. Just noting, been an hour and a half and you literally didn't get out of the express yet. Shut up! But true. Also, ads are approaching, so in a minute-ish I'm gonna take a quick break again.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
Just gonna quickly get the favor.
But what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Most certainly. There's no catch.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
He was vibing.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantas Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantas Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an eon.
Alright, we're gonna get the lore drop after the quick ad break. I will be right back then. And see you guys in about 3 minutes-ish. Bye-bye! Hello. I'm back. I'm back. I have a snack. And I think the clip player wasn't working, was it? Was anything playing? I actually stepped away from my PC for a bit to, you know, take a quick bathroom break and stretch a little bit. Nope. That is good to know. That's unfortunate. I'll look into that. I will look into that. Might be on like the where my username changed. Maybe that's what fucked that one up. I'll see. I'll see until next time. For now. Is meeting an Eon really that special? We're kind of privileged in that way, aren't we?
As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them.
I'm so sorry if there's some ASMR noise currently. I'm about to snack on some cheese. Nom 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 nom.
The IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
Excuse me, we can do what? I can do what now? Hell, we can probably grind that much credits, game. Let me meet Klipoften, please. Hey kids, wanna pay to meet God? Capitalism Pro Max, yeah, exactly. My God. Don't think we can grind it. Oh, it's just 1.8 billion. We like every player usually has credits in the billions. Like if you farmed credits for like a year straight, you can probably get there fairly easily.
But the Phantasmoon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
So we can, because we get 600 to 1,000k credits a day from the Western. Say 1 mil a day, that's 1,800 days. Fair, but we also get credit from other sources. So, like, and besides 1,800 days sounds like a lot, but hardly unachievable if it comes to, like, finding your dedicated hyperfixation user who actually pulls that kind of shit off. And also, like, take into account, like, fuel. Actually bringing in fuel. Really, you only need, like, one dedicated whale. You could get it. Anyway, could this Eon be? It's Aha.
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
Does he even have, like, does Aha even have motives? Aha doesn't strike me as the type to give a fuck about a motive.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting.
Oh, so that's how Planakady was saved. Interesting.
But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Oh, so what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years.
To get the elation on our side.
When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
Lovely. No pressure at all then.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
Num num num.
But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Ominous. I trust Mom.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Alrighty then. Pom Pom's having a good time over there.
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
Thanks, Mom. I heard there are giant mechs all over Plan Arcadia. I'm quite jealous you'll get to see them in person. Oh, Wyatt. Welt and his mech obsession. Oh, he's going to have a good time here.
Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot. Oh, Welt, I love you. He's such a child at heart for such an old man. I love that for him.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
I hope there's not gonna be a whole crowd outside. I'll be nervous.
A few trailblazing expeditions. I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
We kinda already met someone though. Technically speaking, 2 people.
So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
It's just gonna be fucking Sparkle, isn't it? Keep your eyes peeled, don't let your guard down. No! 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 Why are you here? Why? No! 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 Why? Why are you here? Fuck me. Seriously, what the fuck, man? Why are you here? What the? Just as I expected.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Fuck me. Also, damn, your area is way more crowded than mine. They really accounted for low specs very nicely. That's fair. That's fair. They have it optimized fairly nicely. Also, there's a rubber ducky sitting here. That person is Queen, and this person is Thanos. Also, they all have light sticks.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Okay, at the very least, the voice actor must have had a blast recording that. Somehow both hilarious and infuriating. I think I figured out here you are. Sparkle?
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream
Sparkle.
join the Genius Society and play the role of
Ah, Sparkle.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Honestly, ugh is a reasonable reaction to Sparkle.
Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Lane Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Oh god. What did you do to the wheel tour director? You're the mastermind behind everything.
So, Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
You blew up my girlfriend.
Now, the Astral Express will come polite to the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
I misread that from a second and said, and for a second I thought you would say time's ticking away. So yeah, so here a bomb. Watch out, you've got two titans in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Send it to Sparkle.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Also, these people have cat ears. There are cat girls on this planet. This immediately improves the planet. Every planet can be improved by the existence of cat girls. What the fuck? Whoa! Damn, we're being downright worshipped. And that is a puppy! Oh no, the puppy is a cop. Wait, how does that even out? Because, like, we know that all cops are bad, but all dogs are good boys and good girls. So, like, how does that even out for police dogs, actually? I suppose that just makes police dogs the most neutral entities possible. Oh, the chests look cool here. And that person is a ghost. This person is a ghost. That is actually kind of horrifying. Also, hold on. Very quickly. Actually, yeah, you know what? I suppose this is the team that makes the most sense here, doesn't it? Since we can run around with Sparkle and Archer. Remove? What do you mean remove? Remove the person? Oh no, there's a sticker there. That makes more sense. Nameless Wispay, Star of Gallantry. The seats stay all the same, but the Wispay keep changing. We're all losers and we're all winners. Nameless Wispay, the developers of the interplanet jump game Star Rabbit have placed Nameless Wispay with diverse personalities all over Planacadia. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. Rumor has it that if you gather all the nameless whisper in an area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will be greatly reduced. Okay, so this is basically this world's equivalent to the... Goodbye, Sparkle. To the, what were they called? To either the birds, the origami birds, or the bugs in okay, what were they called again? They weren't called bugs. Were they called bugs? Hold on. Nymph. They were called nymphs, right? I remember. Oh well, I don't remember. I used the power of a Google search, but you get the idea. Who needs memory when you have Google?
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Nope. It speaks.
The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated.
Please don't call people racial slurs, Sparkle.
Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called...
Oh god, she literally did. She literally just used an outdated term for minorities. Sparkle? For the love of God.
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
Imagine it is.
This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
Kind of like the dream thingies from Pentagon, isn't it? One from paintings.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my
No.
car are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance,
You're aware of what happens inside you?
who's faster, me or the Astral Express?
Oh, your existence sounds like a nightmare, actually. Good that you're still in high spirits.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagining.
No thoughts on Nicholas Endo.
Mind-blowing.
Hello.
Everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Hello, NPC.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
She is so tiny, by the way. She is so small. Dear God.
About the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
I'll manage. Alright, Bullet Worm Express. Oh, I can't ride him?
Fast, safe, and comfy. Come take a ride with me sometime.
I wanted to, the game doesn't let me. Aww.
Please use your tickets to pass through the gates in
I wanted to hang out with a train friend. Oh hey! They actually work, that's cute. Wait, it turns into... Oh! Oh, it teleports you after a while though. Ah, I see. Huh, that's actually a smart way to hide a loading transition then. I'll be damned. Oh, shame though. Would have been Also, that's a bit odd. Huh. The way it jumps from being an open area into very much not being is a bit jarring, but oh well.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
They love us! Oh damn, even IPC security pulled up. No, there's something of note there though. No, I can't interact with that.
What do we have here?
Those are ducks.
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Oh, the cubes are so cute. Look so jiggly. Do you think they're solid or more like jelly, and if you like stick your hand into them they like feel it? Actually, never mind, it's not. Let's not follow that train of thought. Oh dear lord. So many people.
Pink-haired girl. She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing. She must be the baseball raccoon.
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Yes, she do. Yes, I do. Come on, I'm adorable.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Hurry up and say I'm cute.
Oh, she's so smug.
The laughter.
We have fans. Let's go. Oh god, it's getting actually fairly crowded. Blow kisses to everyone, giving autographs like crazy. Bow repeatedly to the fans. No, let's blow kisses. Do some fan service. Oh, they're going wild. Think one of them just fainted.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
Oh god, ominous. Isn't it a bit too crowded though?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat.
Oh my god, I just saw him! Where did you come from? He's adorable. Oh dear lord, and horrifying. And long. What the fuck?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
I am not sure if I love you or hate you.
Oh, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
Never mind, I love him. Long, long cat.
Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past.
He's so long.
Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings.
The crowds just keep popping in because there's so many people in the game can't even load them all at once. Oh, I can still sneak around here though. What have we got here? You don't know about the Express Quick Readable. Okay, that actually sounded kind of intriguing. Where are the readables? Book 12. Dear god, there's so many I haven't read, I just realized. Tabloid sensational expose on the connection between the Express and Plain Arcadia, filled with a mix of facts and rumors. Enemy. Okay, it seems to just be fluff.
Welcome to Perdido Station.
Ah, dang it. We can't make it through the crowd there, actually.
Pass through the gates in an orderly manner.
The game didn't anticipate that one.
Thank you.
Interplanar jump. In Interplanar Jump, you can transform into different forms of Trailblazemon and experience all kinds of fun content. Of course, there are also various rewards in Interplanar Jump just waiting to be claimed. Interact with the Dimensional Wall to enter the Interplanar Jump. You can leave the Interplanar Jump via the Dimension Wall or by using your phone. Gotta talk to Sparkle first, though.
Passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
People survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
But Arcadia is a flat plane, though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
So they owe them big time. And that's probably how the IPC got their hands on this planet. Is this the passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Jump! Yippee! Whoop!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, that's cute.
Wait, on closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Oh, this is adorable. I like this. Oh, give me the coins though. Bloop. Heads up, this unit is about to fire. Oh, so cool, do it again. Oh dear lord. This is gonna make people a little dizzy.
Listen, the music changed.
Dear god, what is happening now? Oh god, we've entered the auto-scroller. Yeah. Oh, this is adorable. This is very much giving like Super Mario Bros. Wonder, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just waiting for flowers to come and start sing. Oh, this is delightful. Legally distinct Mario. Oh, dear lord. I'm gonna land flat on my face again, aren't I? Holy shit, that's a dragon. Ah! Nice landing. Ow. No. And we're dead. Oh, I love this. This feels so delightfully silly. I can't wait for the existential horror to be revealed beneath it all. Are we okay? Sparkle? Are we sitting on Sparkle? Every trip involves falling from high places. Oh, I love the cats everywhere. Oh, he has children.
That's right. This is plain Arcadia.
I love the fucking emojis everywhere.
And a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
Like, this is such a fun aesthetic for a nation.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us.
Like, I was worried it would feel too similar to Penacony, but this is like a very different kind of party.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
Dun dun dun. Is this why there's so many non-humans? They're just avatars? I don't think so. I actually think that they might have been like changed throughout while the races of Plan Arcadia were in the painting. Maybe that's what happened.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
They all are imaginary. Fair enough. I'll be damned.
Big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him,
Even people that are just green?
on the ground, not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and
So basically he is the internet.
there's the big news about the Express arriving. Look! What's up with that billboard?
Hey, let me farm ore. Imagine being a skyscraper called Dragon that controls fun when you end up working and 9 to 9, 24/7, 365 as a transmitter. Hell is capitalism. Honestly fair. There's gotta be a violation of my publicity rights.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff.
Upside free internet. Free? I'm pretty sure that's not how slavery works.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
It's kind of working. I like it.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Ominous.
One of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Where? Where? Oh my god! Hell yeah! We got full-on mechas! That is awesome! Holy shit, its head can fly around.
What is that? A decapitated Intellatron? This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
You mean someone used their 1 minute of Eonhood to create mechas? Honestly, that is unfathomably based. This counts as a life form?
This thing is also an Imagine? to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as Max.
Oh my god, Welt is going to lose his fucking marbles. Oh no, anyone can make Imaginary after coming out of the Scroll 2D world. You literally will it into existence. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare, actually.
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a Max power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump. Second to none among technological marvels.
Oh, Welt is going to adore you, man.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
So this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imaginary has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC,
Huh.
they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
The artist. Is the artist a faction or is this like a clockmaker-esque singular individual? Whoop, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to racially profile you again. Do it yourself, make it home nuclear weapon, basically. Yay. No, literally just anyone, any artist. Oh, that is a hellscape. People would use them for all sorts of messed up purposes then. You mentioned the last Phantasmoon games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imaginary take this chance to multiply and thrive.
So they start fucking a lot.
Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
That was supposed to be a joke. I didn't think Sparkle would just outright confirm it. But sure, okay, they fuck. Fair enough. What was that noise I made?
Novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
The novelty of watching Max fuck? No, actually, I would like to see that at least once. That sounds interesting. Welt has to meet you. Yeah, exactly! But Mechatrons aren't exactly toys, are they?
According to the Fake-Hide Protection Act, buying and selling Imaginary is strictly forbidden.
Yeah, exactly. That's just slavery march.
Sorry. Let's get out of here.
Why are you saying let's get out of here as if he offended you? You just suggested selling this man into slavery, Marchie. Please. You're in the wrong here, girl. Please stop racially profiling the locals. It's the last thing we need.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic.
Also, I want to note, since Imaginary have full human rights, IPC are literally making their own citizens. I mean, I would argue most of humanity tends to make their own citizens. Usually the process just takes a while. Usually about 9 months. Anyway.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out. I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why not? Fluffy across the blue sounds cute.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Hold on. Can't I? Why do people stand in line? Because the line is right there. Oh, I wanted to check out the comic though. Sad. Oh, the aesthetic here is so cool, though. Can I turn up the render distance? That seems a bit jarring. I think I have everything on max already. Yeah. Fair enough. I suppose it is technically speaking a mobile game. That's a Mechatron Cafe server. Are there Mecha-made cafes? Also, I think I was holding up traffic. I apologize. Whoop. Is that anime? What the fuck is this? Seeking knowledge beyond the mortal realm. Come to Foxfolio Bookstore. Now accepting out-of-print books for consignment. There's just manga here. This really is just a weep's wet dream, isn't it?
Dreamless coffee is a
Legally distinct Japan.
The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
How does it compare to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Yeah, but she's from here. What if that's just how Planacadians make coffee?
Let me
Kind of like British and just the stuff they call food.
Are you two
I'm sorry.
outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
I don't know how to tell you that, lady, but God is real and he almost came to destroy us all. We just defeated the Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both as Nameless.
Whoops.
You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Are you about to try and recruit me into a cult? You sound like you're about to try and recruit me into a cult.
Happy forever?
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
Even Sparkle doesn't seem to like her.
Interested in learning more? I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime. Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Oh god, so many optional things suddenly. Dreamless Coffee Barista. Thank you for choosing Dreamless Coffee. Where we're sleepy, I mean happy to serve. What can I get for you? As our 10,000 customer, we're giving you a lifetime of free drinks on the house. Wow, I'm so lucky. However, I'll need you to charge some credits to activate your membership. No biggie, is it expensive? We only charge the price of one drink. It's a real bargain, but you need to collect the money. After all, we've gotta keep the books balanced. A cup of money for a cup of drink. Problem, you can pay for it. Ah, fuck it. Your lifetime free drink pass has been activated. We hope you'll continue to support Dreamless Cafe forever. Are you ready to order? Do you have any recommendations? Here's today's recommended drink. Oh. God, matcha is vile. Can't recommend that. Oh, hand-crushed lime tea. Oh, never mind. Mango smoothie. Oh, that sounds delightful. The pale yellow fruit puree swirls gently. The sweet fragrance of mango is infused within the smoothie. And yogurt, while bits of fruit slide down your throat with a cool and refreshing sensation. Oh, fuck me, now I want a mango smoothie. I love mangoes and I love smoothies. Why did I do this? Oh, that sounds fucking delicious. The sweetness is just perfect. Oh, now I'm thirsty for a smoothie. Oh, man. Anyway.
From the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh, you're definitely a cultist.
This place is blessed.
You're such a cultist.
Making it a peaceful paradise.
in countless worries and suffering, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
You're so cold.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two.
No, thank you.
Joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
No, thank you. Worse is with how Aha is actually sending visions to cultists just for fun seems right on cue. Honestly, yeah.
Oh, gray hair, March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Sounds like a plan. I'm super interested.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
In leaving.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this.
Sorry, I had to know what she says.
Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you.
That sounds more like a threat than anything else.
Have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
She is gone. We might have just made a horrifying enemy that will come to haunt us back in the future. Wait, which one is now the optional goal? Still just a floating crying emoji. Investigate the traffic light. But I mean this one over there? No. I guess this is the optional goal then? The goal without sharp atlas. Oh, fair. Strange imaginary. What the hell are you? Queenie, hey Bluey, how's the weather today? Can't check the weather yourself? Oh, why, you don't have eyes. Hey Bluey, why are you ignoring me? Queen's talking to you, why are you ignoring them? Oh, why, you don't have a mouth. That's all. They have a hellscape of an existence. Dear God. And they're following me.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
And I love them.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe.
Wispe?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Cube.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly.
I kind of want to sink my hands into one.
Probably shouldn't ask this.
What?
But can we eat them?
Mark! Is it tasty? Mikola!
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Don't eat them!
Eating random things off the street will give you an accent.
That is not the problem here, Sparkle. Do not eat the humans. Oh, well, imagine. Again, you margin Paimon share one quantum brain cell. I'm against eating them. I firmly disagree with both Cells and March's stance on this subject.
When the express passed through the sky,
Aww.
that's the Phantom Moon, right?
He's just having a good time. Oh, he winked at me. He's so cute. I love him. You asked about it the first time you saw it. I said I want to sink my hands into them. That is different. I had no wish for consumption. Is this moon also an imaginary?
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first imaginary ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games? Through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Gotta earn my path of elation somehow. Do you know about the game?
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools?
That is honestly valid.
So, what aspect of the Phantas Moon Games would you like to know about?
How can we join the games?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The
Yes.
masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games.
Ah, so we got to get our hands on one of the masks first.
Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete.
So there are gonna be 8 contestants total. That is interesting. Who's it gonna be then, though? We know we are gonna get a mask. That's gonna be our Elation MC. Sparksy is definitely joining. Yao Guang is also definitely joining, so that's 3 masks down. I also suspect that Ashvale is going to be a competitor. Remember the trailer with Yao face planting a Sunday with a mask? True, that might be a case. Silverwolf or Blade are also definitely getting one. The bunny girl from the start. Most masks should already be accounted for.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
What are the games really about, though?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks? Are you kidding me?
Oh god, we gotta go viral.
Mythological times. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
But I suck at going viral. It took me like almost 3 years to even hit affiliate. No, I'm gonna be bad at this. Are you interested in Phantasm Games, Sparkle?
Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you.
I'm just curious.
Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Here's the thing. Not now, please.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
Probably. Now I just watched a clip of Freeman with one of Saria's apprentices stating that infamy is enough to make my master's game name be remembered. So might need to keep that concept. Oh god, you're like digging way back. That was season 1, I think. Was that? Not Denken. The guy who tried to murder Freeman after, I believe, was that, wasn't it? Spoiler. Lügner? Lügner. Fair enough.
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Yeah, YouTube recommending random clips I haven't watched yet. You should change that. Freeman is one of the best anime I have ever seen. Period. It is a slow burn, but it's one of the best slow burn shows I have ever seen. And for me, it's a very good way to win these games. Honestly, fair. Also, I think I'm holding up traffic.
Where are you running off to? The food street's right ahead.
Safety comes... Yeah, I just ran into oncoming traffic, I think. Whoops.
Great hair, where are you?
I think I got hit by a car, didn't I? Can I get hit by a car? Ow, yeah, I absolutely can. Oh god, Sparkle, watch out! Whoop. Dang it.
Click, click.
Huh?
Click, click. Oh no, I'm being stalked. Oh dear god. I love how they're animated.
Gotcha!
Paparazzi, no!
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination. What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Is it a fan, perhaps? Could it be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click. Holy for bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop. Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Excuse me? I'm not a raccoon, and this is not Sparksy, this is Sparkle.
Famous?
We don't actually know that deal yet.
Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Oh god, it literally is a paparazzi, isn't it?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
What's with your random obsession with Margie lately, Sparkle? I'm kind of concerned. What the hell did I miss there?
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Probably weekly tabloid journalist. What?
Click, 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 click. Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Oh dear god, I'm being cancelled.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here.
Off he fucks.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
What?
Would never do something so violent.
Excuse me? Why is that the first option, Sparkle? Why is that the first option? Help? Why is Sparkle's first instinct murder? Ow, my eyes. Murder. The Furbo journalists from Furbo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly tailing the president. If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. Raccoon soup is probably mid. Oh dear. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for any flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Keep an eye out on marked domain on the marked domain on the map. The mimic and Furbo's hiding somewhere within this domain expansion. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalists and reveal their true form.
And transform into different things.
Can we just shoot them with an arrow? We're just about to hit the guy with full-on unlimited blade works. Huh. It's neat that the IPC guys are also just hanging out here. Found him. Literally kicked his ass. Well, the chase continues. Or not.
Crowded. Should we check under the flood bank? That's probably its only route to escape.
Fair enough. I'm sorry, I love the fucking floating sobbing emoji. Also, there's a bomb attached to this thing. Just the fucking pleading eyes.
Cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Breaking news. March 7th threatens innocent journalist with violence.
Escape now. I, for Pulitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire.
There's a difference between freedom of the press and slander.
Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
It's fine, we'll kill him. It's gotten into this guy.
Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
Well, time to kill him.
Let's play for a while.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Step up, let's it ain't over.
I want to see what they actually do first. And of course that means I have to weakness break them. Okay, they just kind of snap a picture of us. Well, you're about to be in big trouble, little man. Oh. Elation. Oh, okay, so they're basically like the trotters of this world, I guess.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
My name is Mikola/Stell. Why are you calling me the Astral Express? I really am just John Starway.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see,
The Great Raccoon. That's such a cute nickname, though.
Now, let's talk about compensation.
I wonder...
Emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
Like, I wonder if the Trailblazer Raccoon thing was planned from the very start, or if it evolved naturally over time with and the developers just decided to embrace it. Because I know Raccoon was like a nickname for the Trailblazer all the way back in 1.0. Because of the Trash Can Association and everything like that. But I don't think they were ever referred to as like a raccoon until the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer event back in Penacony. Oh dear god. President Nihilux? Right, Nihilux is also probably going to participate in the games, isn't she? Well, you did a stellar job there, didn't you, buddy?
since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change?
What are you about to offer us? I'm concerned.
However, regarding compensation, I am
address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilus will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation.
I have a feeling it won't be anything at all.
It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's word.
We absolutely cannot. We are to wing him for all he's worth.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out.
Didn't you say our schedule was packed as fuck?
Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me.
A little bit.
What about you, gray hair?
It is true you've never heard us.
Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy?
And she did technically save our ass when she posed a swapper to, like, fish us up after the Emporia situation.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral
So, you know,
Express come to
technically
Planar
speaking,
Media as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Ominous.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out?
Oh, you're just gonna introduce us to a potential enemy. Sure, why the hell not? I see no way this could possibly go wrong.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
They're adorable though.
Darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Who's it gonna be though? I'm guessing maybe Sparksy?
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Aw, they're on a date. Isn't that cute? That's a way to block a passage, I guess. I'm guessing either Sparksy or Yao Guang. Should have probably checked the road before going.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The
Yup.
IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planar Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantom Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
Oh god, they're gonna use social media.
Those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building those dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planar Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
First though, floating grease ordinary trace shift mation. Excuse me, what? Oh dear lord. We're about to play a round of Splatoon. Spilled paint turns objects 2D. Objects touched by the paint spilled by critters will gain special properties. They will also no longer rotate with the scene, but instead remain fixed on the screen, becoming obstacles. Stand on a 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its 3D form. This will also reset the 3D world and restore rotation count. I still don't quite understand my goal here, though. Hello? Ah, okay, so basically I'm supposed to, like, make everything 3D. Go to 2D, stand on its transform, 2D is fixed on screen, 3D you can rotate. Yep. Got it. The music is banging, though. Oh, those puzzles are going to confuse the absolute hell out of me. I have no idea what you just said, Archer. I'm sorry, I don't speak Japanese. Alright, who are we about to meet though? Nameless Wisp station near the Star Rabbit game console. If there is still undiscovered Nameless Wisp in the area, you can submit pics coin to have the guide point out their location. Ah, okay, so this is like the garment maker. Got it. It's all fairly familiar systems, just with a fresh new coat of paint. Quite literally, mind you. Now, who are we about to run into? Wait, is that cat going O-E-R-E-O-E-R? I think it is.
Real fun.
Oh, Star Whale. I fucking love you. That is so dumb. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love it.
What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
It is a shop, actually. Oh, I love that.
Phantasm Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Being so serious, it's not like you at all, Sparkle.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're about to introduce the card game, aren't they?
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern too.
Time for some Magic the Gathering.
From across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Do they have a card of me?
Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright. I can game. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. It's a gameplay mode where you battle using characters' cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice values become their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level, and the sum of dice becomes their def. The remaining points after subtracting def from attack will correspond to HP damage to the defender, after which the roles of attacker and defender will switch. That seems fairly understandable right now. What are we playing? We're playing Acheron. When attacking, if all selected dice numbers of 4, this attack gains perforation. And when defending, gain 1 rerolls attempts. If all selected dice show even numbered, increases def by 1. Now, overthinking is the point of card games, Sparkle. So if 2d4 and 2d8. This character's card is an attack of 4, so you need to select 3 dice to attack. The sum of the selected dice will be your attack for the battle. Wait, can we even win with this? No worries, you still have a chance to reroll. Select the 6-sided dice. By the laughter, reroll. That works. A 4-sided die can roll up to 4, and a 6-sided die can roll up to 6. Yeah, this roll is higher than the last one. Go ahead and pick him. Keep pressing and slide quickly to collect these dice. Oh, you're about to get destroyed, buddy. Yeah, I'm not having a good time. Bam! Oh, damn! That animation actually looked hurtful. How is it determined which dice we roll with, though? Like, why do we have 2d6 and he doesn't? Just like attacking, when defending, select a number of dice according to the def level on your character card. Each character is a dice set. Oh, right. Can we roll during defense? So pick the highest dice for your defense. To balance their effects. That makes sense. Ow. What does perforation do, though? Perforation. When attacking, ignores the opponent's defense and force field. Oh! So it's insanely busted. It doesn't even matter what you roll for defense. That is brutal. We're just gonna destroy you. I'm sorry. Die. Bam! Huh. Also, each character has a special attack animation. The actual playable characters do. That's fun. Also, funnily enough, this game kind of reminds me of my favorite board game. It actually is kind of similar to a game called Dice Throne that I absolutely adore, by the way. Where you basically have an RPG situation where you roll dice. It's basically glorified Yahtzee, and depending on like if you roll a street or a pair or like all have the same face up, etc. and stuff like that, you basically get to choose your attack option, kind of like in an RPG moveset. And you also throw in a little bit of deck building, a little bit of a card game, because everyone also has a deck where they can use cards to, you know, modify the dice or re-roll shit or upgrade their abilities and stuff like that. It's a fantastic board game. I can very much recommend it. It actually comes in like several sets, and I am the proud owner of both a huge Season 1 and Season 2 box, as well as the special Halloween expansion. And all of those are delightful. I cannot recommend the game enough. Again, it's probably my favorite board game of all time currently. And that's saying something. I like board games a lot. I play a lot of them. It is actually on tabletop simulator. Now that I think about it, that could actually be a very fun game to collab with someone eventually. Why did I suddenly zoom in so much? Hello. No. And they are also working on a digital version, I believe. Dive Zone Digital is currently in the works. When that comes out, I might actually make a stream out of that. That sounds like a fun time. I might be able to make a collab out of that. Just invite people to play Dice Throne with me. That sounds like a wonderful time. Huh. Good thing I thought of that. That actually sounds great. I'm gonna have to write that down real quick so I don't forget. But it's a lot, like, of course the Star Whale version is a lot quicker and far more simplified.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
So you two do exist separately. That's already interesting.
She's your enemy.
Like,
A streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
Like, I was honestly fully expecting her to be like a costume change for Sparkle, basically.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it? Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Oh god, it's him, isn't it?
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the Tavern Guide will be on her way. So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us. Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
It's Sparkle. She always speaks in riddles.
This little riddle, you might need it when we meet again.
Bye, Sparkle. Although it does mean we won't see Sparkle and Sparksy at the same time. That's interesting. Aside from attack defense level, the basic dice for each card are also different. For example, whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange, d8, 2 purple, d6, and 2 blue, d4s. Huh, neat. When attacking, if your HP is not full, gains hack. Hack. Before the end of a turn, turn your opponent's die with the highest value in a 2. Sparksicle. Doesn't realize that. Although having only 1 card to do battle with, I fear that might make the card game fairly stale fairly quickly. Oh, he even is called O-I-A-O-O-I-O. Don't you find it weird that Sparkle disappears whenever Sparksy appears? Could they have a grudge and don't want to see each other? I love Superman's stupidity. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Oh, I love him. He is the best NPC I have ever seen. Can you speak in Cosmic Common? Oh, sorry, that was me singing. Didn't notice the mic was on. Meow. I got it, Meow. You're a 2D character, aren't you, Meow? You're the 2D character, Meow. No, I am indeed 2D character, Meow. That's right, Meow. You found a bunch of Pix coins in Planet Jump and you want to exchange them with me, right? Yep. Oh yeah, I see something you like, meow. Oh damn. Music tracks. Fluffy functional fan glow stick. That is a baseball bat. Some consumables, some recipes. Some soundtracks though is big. And also a whole ass profile picture. A very cute one at that. Oh, that's delightful. What with your name though? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've been asking, what's your name? Name? Oh yeah, oh yeah. What was the name again? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, that loop's infinite. Oh, that is so stupid. I love it. No, that's a glow stick. It's written right there in the name. Might be a bit hard to remember. Oh, I love him. I don't love you though. Scott, why are you even here? Like, seriously, what the fuck is Honkai Star Whale's obsession with this fucking guy that he was even allowed to join the motherfucking Fate crossover event? He's just this random IPC jackass. Why is he always in important story stuff?
Found you guys.
Do we have to make you bark like a dog or oink like a pig again?
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
Because if you are, I'm going to have a stern talk with Pearl.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Bosses?
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
Wait, the Holy Grail War is canon? Wait, this just canon... This makes... Huh? The crossover is canon in Star Whale? Huh. Neat, I guess. I mean, I guess there wasn't like anything lore breaking, was there? The death, murder, kill is canon. Yeah, kind of. That is unexpected, but sure.
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task.
So basically you lied to her.
Before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Well, at least Mikola seems mildly amused.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
And that is saying something.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Did he just pull a do you want dinner Bob or me on us? No, thank you, Scott. I'll take neither. I'll take you going very far away from me, please. We're waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Oh, please. You know what? Let's play Magic the Gathering.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
Afraid you're gonna lose?
You see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing cards with me is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
You're about to make duties. Why do you have my baby boy? Players rank from 1 to 9 representing a player's skill level. Higher level players will use cards with higher star rating, so it's best to counter with cards of the same star rating. Why do you have my baby boy? When attacking, if all selected dice show even number, inflict 2 stacks of poison on the opponent. This effect can stack. Oh dear. How many are there? Redeemable. Okay, I can't afford... What can we get? Guess we can just use Sparkle, can't we? Save for... Nope! We're using this one. I don't care if I lose. Look at the artwork! Look how cute he is! Oh my god! Oh, I love him! Oh, he's so cute! Oh! When attacking, if the selected dice include 3 of a kind, increase attack by 7. For each additional number further increases attack by 7. Okay, so we basically want 3 of a kind. So we're going gambling with you as well. Oh, that's wonderful. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, you're my baby. I love you. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, my bouncing baby boy. We do have some rerolls, don't we? Let's be greedy. Never punished. Holy shit, we're gonna deal 20 damage. We're about to destroy this man. Just boom. We don't have a defensive ability though, so we're like all in on offense. Oh, so you don't get a reroll on defense. Interesting. Fair, I guess that does ensure that it doesn't... Like, otherwise it could constantly happen that, like, the blocker would otherwise have... Oh my god. Oh my god, you're about to be annihilated. No, otherwise the blocker would have a bit too much of an advantage, so I guess this is to stack the odds in the attacker's favor. Oh, buddy, you are not prepared for the death I am about to bestow upon you. Kabam! Kitty Blast! Oh, this is fun. It's very simplistic but enjoyable. I won! Yatta!
The nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Kind of wonder, actually. The game is fun. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Hello, random stranger. Wanna fight my cat?
How can I help you?
I heard you're looking for someone to play cards.
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the
wrong
person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Sure, the poster.
Hit me up anytime you're in the
Imagine you are born and your job is being a poster on the wall. That is a hellscape. Sure, why not? Want to check out all the card info right here. Defeating other Cosmic can also earn you power tokens that you can spend in core for new cards and dice. New dice? Oh no, I'm about to turn into a dice goblin. They look fancy, I like it. Who do we have though? Okay, it's fairly normal. Scott has a card. Why didn't Scott fight with the Scott card? Why doesn't Scott have himself? Who do we have in playable characters though? 2 oath die. Okay, they even have special dice. Cause the Crisis heirs are here. Yaoguang, Sparksy, Danny Boy. Oh, the Trailblazer doesn't have a card. That's actually a bit sad. Firefly! When attacking, if the selected dice contains 2 pairs of matching numbers, this attack gains combo. Performs one additional attack based on... Oh, it's just straight up double. If this unit has full HP, increase attack by 1. Okay, you're a one-shot monster is what I'm hearing. Sorcerer. After this is selected, provides 4 points and gains hack. Okay, yeah, so your game plan is basically just attacking on turn 1 incredibly hard and then preventing the enemy from fighting back a lot. That's interesting, I like it. I'm gonna try out everyone eventually. The game seems silly. For Fly, you can also change her rainbow die for another one that gives combo to attack triple. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds very fun. Like one can be bought with standard coins, the others you need to play the new event for. Gotcha, gotcha. You can also guild them. Oh. Is the currency only used for guilding cards? Yep, okay, in that case. Golden Kitty! Let's go! Oh, I know the gameplay. How do I actually challenge you? There's the store. Expansion pack. Oh, can't actually challenge him apparently. Hello, dear my nameless. I'm the director of Detective Croc Club. My club has long provided a variety of detective services which are perfect for a nameless like you who's always getting into trouble. What can you do for me? Finding people, collecting debts, investigating the truth. Any case the other guys can't take, I can crack. I'm better than them, guaranteed. Ever heard of criminal profiling? I've been sizing you up ever since we met. Neatly styled grey hair, meticulous yet casually elegant attire. If this great detective deduction is correct, you're a Cosmic and Collective player, aren't you? I happen to have a lot of Cosmic and Collective merch I need to get rid of, and it's not exactly convenient to go through the proper channels. So you're selling stolen property. Of course not, I want this all fair and square from the kids around here, they're my trophies. Anyway, my dear nameless, just remember this. You can find posters for the Detective Croc Club in almost every city in Plan Arcadia. Find the post and you'll find me. Whether you need detective or want to buy some quality, affordable Cosmic and Collective merch, you can always come to me. Detective Croc Club guarantees the best service you can get. Sure, let's play some games then. Oh god, he's a level above me though, I think. Oh, and he's attacking first. That is also not good. Ow. No. Oh, we already have 3 of a kind. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You are in for it now. Kill. Kill, kitty. Kill. Alright, we should have this in the back. Yep. Lovely. Ow. Right. Time to destroy you. Not like that. That is significantly better. Die. Wonderful. Now, what else do we have around here? Talk to some of Sparksy's fans, sure.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day.
Sparksicles.
Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Oh god, he's a VTuber fan.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
He's full Delulu.
It's exactly because of people like you, always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle,
oh dear god.
I'd protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information.
Oh dear god, he's that kind of fan.
She's trying to protect herself from. These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Yeah, wise decision. Don't be like that toward your OGs, please. Whoops. Yeah, otherwise that. You know what? That was actually fairly accurate, Archer. I appreciate the demonstration.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
That was something easy to warm up, sure. Oh dear lord. Huh. Ah. So you can cling to ladders as well. What do these do though? Seems like I gotta activate them in a certain time frame? Oh no, they give a jump. That makes sense. What else we got? Fun and games all around. Yippee! Hello.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
Sparksy.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
Ah, no clue. We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
Close enough.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss
Oh god, they really are VTuber fans.
She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile speaker ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
Then again, I should be talking. Get me going about like Kiara, Nerissa, Mume, and co, and I basically sound the exact same, don't I? Glass house and stuff.
And for some reason, it actually
Yay, not everyone on this planet is our stalker, question mark. Always. Hello? You've been hanging around here for a while now. Are you interested in playing the games of this plaza? I wanna play a game. I mean... I wanna play a game. Well, you came to the White Wispy. Look around. We got a free in one world game collection. Hell yeah. The Wispy that constantly falls, the Wispy that wants to fly but can't fly, the Wispy waiting for money to fall from the sky. I like the Wispy that constantly falls. He sounds silly. Then go ahead and fall. Oh, it actually is free minigames. I thought the dialogue was gonna end there. Oh, this actually reminds me of an old game I used to play. Dear God, I feel old now. That was how long ago? That might have been actually like... Oh God, it might have actually been like 20-ish years ago that I played that. Ouch. Bouncy Down back on Fun Orb. With the Jagex guys. The guys that made RuneScape basically had another website where they had like a collection of mini games, and Bouncy Down was one of them, and it was basically this but in a multiplayer fashion. Played that a bunch with my sibling and my dad. Aw, feels nostalgic. The usual trick was to like try to corner someone at the edge of a platform. And then basically wait there and not let them jump off until the very last second. But unfortunately, if you like timed that wrong, you would just both die. Aww. Wings back memories. Oh God. Oh God. No! Dang it. This is cute. Alright, let's actually get to... Money is falling from the heavens! And suddenly I am become animal mascot. Oh, that's the trailer they showed at the live stream, I believe. That was adorable. I love that this one just says a Sparksy mask. Several of them actually do. Sure, let's just wait on them. Let's just wait for her, shall we?
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon. Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
So, who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new plan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady
Oh God.
Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after
Savior?
day is wait for her live stream.
Oh God.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
So wait around with them.
Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Party!
Everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
I arguably ate a little bit too much, actually.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
I only just met you, lady. That seems excessive.
Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience?
Old model. Oh god, it really is a VTuber situation, isn't it?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Like, is my VRoid model going to come to life and kill me one day?
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Is that what's gonna happen here? Oh dear god, she's huge!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about?
Oh, help! 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 Help!
Is mine now.
Well, I've been kidnapped. Oh no! Help! Help!
My outfit changed.
What do you mean your outfit changed? You're pom-pom and you're two-dimensional.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Press
What
R to
exactly
shoot
is your
arrow.
relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Dang it. Ow.
Or is she hoping
Oh!
that you join the Moon Games?
What the hell are like the lore implications of calling her old model though? Something's up here.
Not bad.
I can only assume it's bad for us. And we did already see letters. Bad. The implications are bad. Yeah. Figured that much out already. Hello, I'm back.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Oh dear god. Help!
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by
I love her like card-themed outfit though.
and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
Like she's kind of giving like an Alice in Wonderland type character between the bunny symbolism and all the you know the card game aesthetic. Very cool design.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Well, we're getting jumped by the mob. This is such a stupid fucking enemy design. I love it. This region in general just is so fun with its designs. Everything is so playful. Alright, time to bestow death. Bomb. Ow. Oh, damn, they actually hurt. Bomb. 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 And you know what? I know you're already low on health.
I am the bone of my soul.
But fuck you in particular.
And fires my blood.
We're just gonna let him yap for a second there.
Unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited
Blade works. Boom. I still have never watched Fate, I'm sorry. I just think that the monologue he does is cool.
Breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express.
Oh, hello.
Officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You have a unique design. You must be important.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Oh, so she's a supplicant.
Only those who possess a mask can be called
Well, never mind.
You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantom Moon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantom Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantom Moon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fan.
Oh god.
I'll make you mine.
Well, that's concerning. Goodbye.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
That is also a valid concern, honestly.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course.
Where's Scott, by the way? Wasn't Scott supposed to look after us?
Reporting on you nonstop.
I thought you were a police dog trainer.
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Department of Aberration Defense?
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantom Moon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
So, who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC
Never mind.
specialist.
He did do something.
Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action.
Honestly?
So,
good on
a
him.
phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Good on him. He did a good job there for a change.
Surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush.
Are we going to get a perspective change of that, by the way?
You haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Thank you!
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Right about now. Fair enough. The other NPC looks very cool, though. I just kind of wish they would fill these kinds of roles with, like, 4-star characters.
Reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
Like, same thing with, like, Shiobon or what, I can't pronounce the name correctly, but you know who I mean in Penacony. Hell, even, like, Kratos or not Kratos, what's that his name? The master of My Day. Hell, even Kindness. There are many, like, potentially cool NPCs they could, like, at least turn into a 4-star. Oh well.
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
Oh, damn.
I'm grappling with
I like that her shoulders actually show that she's an Intellatron.
artistry.
And her hands, I just noticed them.
Becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
That is cool.
But you already
Low-key
are.
giving puppet turtle.
Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Oh, so Guafio was the one that saved Plan Arcadia then.
Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellatron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantom Moon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task.
Can be a side goal.
Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
She's kind of giving Syndrome, isn't she? Like the calm and the analytical side of Syndrome, I mean.
Forgive the sudden visit.
Basically, Syndrome if she doesn't get rage baited.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything.
Like, this is what Sandrone wants to be. if she didn't constantly lose her shell. Oh well. Wanted to be.
To skip the formalities would be best. I
So I
imagine
just dropped
that
something.
At your core,
Where did it end
you're
up?
already well aware of our purposes.
What the frick? Where'd you go? Oh. Blacking out my headphones. Come on now. Hold on a second. Interesting. I dropped something and it apparently fell right into the back rooms. It's just gone. Huh. The back rooms are real and they're apparently in my room. Well, that should be no cause of concern for now. I'll find it later.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Oops. The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world that drew into the Cosmic Trade Map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Also, since I'm not sure how long I will stay or how you will stream, the midway point will be a scene where you question how ominous a fridge can get. What? Sure. I was honestly planning to stop after this, like, Teamico section. For today, anyway.
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction,
There was some
every participant
venom in there, Himiko.
moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
Are we?
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
What are you plotting, Himiko?
Change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblazer has an outstanding strength, it's the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this.
What are you plotting?
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express, the IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments.
That is company talk for yes.
However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Oh lord, we are where the bunny lady was earlier. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
Oh, here's where the masks are. This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Oh, interesting. So she's like the ancestor of the person that saved Plain Arcadia. Oh, well, that's her ancestor.
The hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the game,
Greetings and salutations. Hello there. Lovely to have you. Good to see you again. It's been a while, I think.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat.
It has, sorry, I can't remember. All good, all good. Might also just have been that it's been a while for me to stream in general.
But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Basically just prevent people from blowing everything up, aren't they?
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
That's the IPC for you.
Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
That's all the IPC does. Yeah, fair.
Pardon the interruption.
You also hate Jade with a burning passion. I mean, she's scary, but I would argue that makes her a fun character.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
Yeah, because we were assaulted in the street by a VTuber.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
The three of them return to the reception room. Heard someone's causing trouble? At Mikola at March 7, are you alright? I heard you two ran into some trouble. What's going on? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared she'd take me and Mikola down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantom Moon Games. So we better get moving pronto. So if you all made up your minds, I have some ideas, so I'm not sure what Mikola thinks. I'm interested in participating in the Phantasmoon Games, not the Phantasgoon Games. I've been wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I could ask AHA to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get the chance. By the way, how's Dawnhung doing? How are you doing over there at Dawnhung? I've made contact with the Chenjo envoy, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on the way. Contact me if you need anything. Alright, Himiko, what are we gonna do next? I'd like to ask you to go to... Oh, that's too fast. I'd like to ask you to go to Graveyard Academy, my alma mater. Alma mater? Alma mater? I don't know how to pronounce it actually. I know what it means. It's basically like the school you're an alumnus from, so basically the school you graduated from. In this school there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend, who keeps the mask needed for the Phantom Moon Games. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. Let's get going. Well, then I will meet up with you.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku, especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Who did you pick for the free 5-star thing? Honestly, since I already basically owned everyone interesting, I just went for a Sparkle Constellation, because that seemed to be the strongest option I had available to me. Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Gift? Did she get him? Did she get Grandpa like a new walking stick? Probably shouldn't have done that as well, but I didn't. Hey, it's all about picking your favorite. The difference was that I, well, already owned all my favorites, so I just went with the constellation that made sense. No, you're too kind. The Express has no shortage of operation funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Who are your faves? I mean... Honestly, like, none of my, like, wheel faves were on the banner. I do like Acheron a lot. Who else was even up for grabs, though? Kafka was? But honestly, Kafka is kind of my second least favorite Stellar Hunter. I just think both Firefly and Silverwolf are more interesting. Who was up for grabs? Hold on, let me check again. Right, Danhang. We already have a cooler Danhang. Klingwen would have been cool, but he kind of hasn't been really all that relevant in a while, so the others just seemed like a better option. Kind of the same for Aventurine. Aventurine basically just got entirely replaced by Danhang. So it basically was a toss-up between Acheron and Sparkle for me, and since Acheron's E1 doesn't do a whole lot, I decided to go with Sparkle. May or may not have picked Klingwen. Also perfectly valid. My main issue is I don't really have the support he needs. I, for example, don't have Sunday, so I wouldn't really have been able to use him very well. I did consider him, but, you know, without Sunday, he does lose a lot of his power. Oh, this is... Hold up! Oh, she got him a mecha! This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlax Corp. It's not even been released on the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. J
he has this... He has a sparkle in his eyes.
Especially for you. And I hope it...
Oh, he's so happy. This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. He's barely holding it in. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. He's so happy. Oh, that's cute. I have Sunday, luckily. Yeah, fair enough. Then that makes it a fair and obvious choice. Wealth never changed, yeah. Best dad.
What kind of place is that?
I had other reasons though, but yeah, I mean, him just being your fave is absolutely the most valid reason to pick a character doing a 5-star selector. Regardless of meta relevancy or, like, you know, power level. He's actually fun to play. He's 100% not my fave. He's cool, but fair enough. It's fun to play. Yeah, fair. Although I always got a little frustrated, like getting his thing fully stacked up and then it just not being unleashed on time.
It is a school that trains artists.
Although I guess Sunday does fix that issue.
We need to wait for someone there. Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Alright, we're back in the Trailblazer POV. Time Lord, my friend, how far in are we, like, story-wise? Oh damn, we're still like in the first oh, never mind. There we go. I suspect that this is gonna be Danhang and this is where we're gonna be meeting... I would say 25%. Oh dear lord. The main issue is I'm kind of getting tired and I really don't want to like sit through the quest while I'm getting sleepy. Because that sounds... You're 9 out of 3, so about a third of the way in. But I did yap for like almost an hour, to be fair. Can perhaps not waste 2 hours just chatting. It's not wasted time if you enjoy it. It's not wasted time if you enjoy it. If you're having a good time, no time is wasted. But, you know what? I think... How do I pull now then, though? We still haven't quite met her. That's the annoying part. We still haven't actually met, Yao Guang yet. What do you guys think? But yeah, pull, fair. You have so many pulls, what the fuck. I have been saving for a while. And also been getting fairly lucky. Let me just convert those real quick. And also, I'm just saying, like, having the monthly pass during the waiting time, it does stack up. Also, hold on, let me check my past. Right, I only needed like 30 pulls for Dahlia, so that... No, I needed like 60 pulls total for Dahlia. Didn't lose 50 on Evernight. No, I did lose 50 on Evernight, but it was early. Like my last... The last time I had bad luck on a pull was fine, I guess. So I am technically also due getting shafted a bit. Dude, give me your profile. No, it's mine. Hold on. Let me check my statistic real quick. Just to flex for a bit. Where is it? Where's my warp tracker at? Yeah, I'm in the top 30% of like 5-star luck. And top 1.2% in terms of winning my 50s. Whoops. Alright, then though. And any bets? Do we want to make like a... Do we want to like make a... $181. Fuck you for starters. There. We can like start a prediction again whether or not I'll win 50. There we go. Prediction is up. You can bet your points whether I win or lose a 50-50, I guess. My dream is to get get this many posts. The most I've ever gotten is 146. I mean, honestly, it just looks like so much because I always immediately convert it. People just tend to leave it at like stellar dates. Alrighty, let's get started then, though. You know, the sad part about Star Whale pulling is that nothing interesting happens until you hit the 5-star. There is nothing interesting that can happen in terms of the 4 stars. Like nothing of note. Maybe a neat light cone, but other than that, it's just clicking through. Trying to get Archer E1 right now. S1, not E1. Have this E1 already. Ooh, nice. I did get his free light cone like via the pull event that was going on during that patch, I think. I didn't. Yeah, I just got lucky, honestly. Because, like, there were several characters while that was ongoing that I wanted. And I got... Luckily, I got unlucky with them. Oh, hey, you're new. Don't actually have this. I guess you work well for Wapper? Fighting the bug, hate the bug. It is a pain in the ass, isn't it? Although getting the chain reaction where like everything starts exploding is very satisfying. Yeah, there's just a bunch of palers. Actually, a lot of 4 stars. Good lord. 60. We are rapidly approaching the soft pity. There we go. 5 star. Wish me luck. We'll be able to see it directly from the symbol, which is funny. You're not quite an elation character. Oh, hit with some emotional damage, huh? Ah. Oh no, it is the elation symbol, my bad. For some reason I thought it was gonna be because I connect elation with Clara so much. I saw the symbol and thought it was gonna be thought it was gonna be Clara. We can see it from the I'm sorry. Oh, wonderful. Come back to see this. Hi, Gary. We can see it from the because that's the violation, Clara, because that's the one she uses in Simulated Universe because of follow-up attacks. I brain farted for a moment and thought that Clara was... It is very late, okay? It's almost 1 AM here. It is almost 1 AM here. Cut me some slack. Precisely at the last pull, though. That's actually very neat. Have horrible luck. Please let me borrow some of yours. I mean, it's not luck, it's this. It's not luck, it's the pullback lock. You aren't helping the 2 brain cell accusations. I mean, the 2 brain cell accusations exist because I always stream when I'm like low energy after work. No brain power left. I work in IT. I basically spent my entire job thinking for money, so my brain is just burnt out by the end of the day. It is luck. You have to pull back luck cause of luck. Fair, I can't argue with that. I got stupid lucky in Starwell when I was starting out. I think my worst streak was like getting when I was pulling Firefly, and I won like 3 out of. I went for her E2. I won 3. No, I won 2 of the 50/50s, and I got 1 of them in 18 pulls. I think that was the worst offender. Right, and I got Aglaya in 7 pulls when I pulled her, like immediately. Just bam, instantly got Aglaya. That also saved me like an entire patch's worth of pulls. Looking back at my history, it's actually kind of stupid how much green there is compared to other colors in the numbers. That is actually... sorry, I just spent the last 3 hours preparing this nutritional chicken soup. Oh, that sounds delightful, actually. I hope you enjoy it. Was lurking the entire time, but my PC is upstairs and it was down, sorry. Again, nothing to apologize for. Get yourself some soup. That sounds glorious. Hope you had a good time with the 4.0 or Trailblaze mission. I love Plan Arcadia. It's so delightfully silly so far. And the fun and the card game mode is shockingly fun, actually.
A kind of destiny.
Was thinking about pulling for her, but my luck is horrifying. Do you mean Yao Guang or one of the characters I was yapping about? Because Yao Guang honestly might just be a necessary character, given she's basically an elation enabler. Like, she might just end up being like the Tribby of this patch, honestly. Yao Guang, yeah. Well, we'll have to see. Because like she's pretty much a must for Sparksy. But the character after this, mild spoiler, I believe is going to be Ashvale? who seems to be a Hunt character. No, it was revealed. It's not leak anymore. It was revealed in a... He did get drip marketed already, I believe.
Good fortune.
So it's unclear how much she is gonna be interacting with him. We'll have to see. Yeah, but my luck stinks. Honestly, yeah, that is always a good counter argument against pulling. 0. He is Hunt follow-up support. Oh. So he's basically gonna be like the... So is he gonna be like the Dahlia for Faeclaw? Is that gonna be like his plan? Also, I can probably level her up a bunch already, now that I think about it. Did level a light cone already. Did grind a bunch of stuff. Topaz 2.0. Fair. Although, weren't they also planning to buff Topaz? I think, according to like what I saw, Weld, Sealer, and Topaz were the ones like up next in terms of character buffs. Although the buffs are sadly very hit or miss, like the Jinglue one basically wasn't felt by anyone. While the Sparkle and Black Swan ones have actually been insane. Nova Flare's gotta wait and see, yeah. I am glad that they are doing them at least.
Would it not be uninteresting if the Omnitia truly spared none?
Like, I kind of wish that they, like they're doing it both in Zenless and Star Whale. I kind of wish they would start doing them in Genshin as well, if I'm being honest.
Does this road have more variables to come?
Because Genshin also has like a lot of old characters that could use a bit of time in the limelight again. They are doing it a bit with Hexarai. Instead we got Mondstadt Chronicled Wish, yeah. Yeah. That's probably gonna be one of the least pulled banners in history. No, but we are getting Hexarai. My main issue with Hexarai currently is that it's contained to like Mondstadt only, and I really hope they'll also be throwing that into like, yay pets, that they're also going to be throwing that onto the Liyue cast soon. Also, Eula not getting one feels kind of targeted. Get my girl some love. Oh, I didn't know the emoji drop onto you. I literally talked about that at the start of the stream. I was not listening to me. It only drops a maximum of 5 though, precisely to protect me from onslaught such as this. Right, I probably want to level her. Like, I think she probably only needs Elation skill. What else does she need? That's the zone. Increases elation. All type weapon, so she probably wants both of these, but this one more than the other. I can't fully level you anyway, so I'm gonna just parallel level them. All actually besides basic. That is fair. Let's just level them evenly then. And drive poor little Time Lord up the wall by doing everything manually. Because I know they despise it. Just out of spite. Woo, many UI interactions that aren't necessary. Ooh, you feel so triggered. I'm sorry. Ow! Okay, fair. I will admit I earned that one. That one I earned. That one I'll admit. Alright, out of level materials for now though. Alrighty then though. Wait. So much stuff to claim while I was playing the story mission. Gotta click all the notifications away or my brain is gonna dislike things. There we go. Now then, I suppose nothing left for me to do except look for people to start wading into, shall we? Let's see if there's anyone on my follow list that we can say hello to real quick. Mm-hmm. No one's streaming Star Whale, but I do want to give them a shout out. So let's use that chance since they're also live. Let's wade into Prowler, who I mostly know because they created actually the chat widget I use. Let's send them some love. They seem to currently be working on some Blender stuff. Let's see what they're working on, shall we? As for me though, I'll be signing off for now. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming again as per usual. Might be able to sneak in another Star Whale stream tomorrow. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I'm definitely planning to stream again over the weekend though, so you can look forward to that, and I hope I will see you guys then. Until then though, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, or whatever else it may be for you right now. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye! Where's my OBS? Oh god, now I gotta wiggle around for a while. Oh, my wiggle actually looks different now that I have a different model. Might have to think of a new outro. Bye bye!